Jeez, it's so weird. Various relics were found in the ruins. One of the legends told of strange statues in the shapes of spirits. It was a spirit ancient people in the ruins don't tell us. Hello, spicy pasteles. Some said there were traps to protect the treasure, others said it was a curse. No one thought these ruins would bring about disaster. Back to the title screen. Let's go. I said let's go. Change send buttons. What? Change send buttons. Okay, never mind. We won't change the send buttons. I don't have my captioning up either. There's so much stuff you have to set up. Ooh, look at the map. Woo! Okay, here you can change the sound buttons. Here we go. I'm not gonna do that arrangement. Okay. Passed since I went to the Tower of Babel with my father. My father and his party met with disaster. Somehow I made it back to South Keep. I'll never believe it. When I grow up, I'll be an explorer and see the world. I feel like you need to fix the bell. Demons have appeared outside of town. Oh my gosh. If you go very far, you must go with your parents. Old dad knew how to kill a demon. I'll see you guys at the usual place. I have to go home first. I'll see you guys there later. If you don't worry home, your mother will think that you were kept after school. Like always, the cave at the seashore. The world shines on brightly through eternity. I am Gaia, source of all life. Only one with the dark power can see this space. You are the chosen one. In the dark space, you can record a travel journal. Stop there before you depart. Oh my gosh. Intimidating save room auras. Hey Will, how many times have I told you not to come up here? You have a habit of jumping down from places. Well, I guess I can't really stop you. That's right, you can. Red jewel number 1. You look like a runner. Push the control pad twice. Double tap dash. Oh yeah. My all-time favorite. Have these jewels. Have these 1 jewels. There are now 1 jewels in the room. Is that right? How do you do? Period. Once you hold up the red jewels, you have to come running to my place. Will I then? If you saw me in another town, you wouldn't know me. No sooner was the door to Seth's house open than a jar came flying out. No, it died. What? What's wrong with having a little fun with my hard-earned money? It's no joke, that man. I put up with it for Seth's sake, but if it weren't for him, I'd have left long ago. Alright, trouble in paradise. Hello, Mac. Yep, we're back. Back from SGDQ. My astronomer friend said something very strange. Stars approaching the Earth. Your father's been lost at the Tower of Babel for a year now. It seems like only yesterday. There we go. Found a second red jewel. This is the biggest house in South Cape. Well-envied people born to rich families. It's little things in life that make you rich or poor. Well, heard any good stories? So the thing about this game is when you're talking, if it's the last line of dialogue, pressing any button closes it. So you can just like accidentally walk away and end the conversation. Excuse me, ma'am, your hair is on fire. Don't worry, I'm not on fire. It's just a treatment for my soul body. Cleaning this big house all day makes my brain ache? So to resolve your brain ache, you set your hair on fire? Or the back of your neck on fire? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the club, come on, let's live. Come on, let's live, everybody. How long have we been playing this? Oh no! What are you doing? Exclamation mark. This child, honestly. I can't pull it up. It was natural for the four friends to call the Seaside Cave their second home. Usually when lessons are done at the school, they'd gather there to talk and play games until sundown. Hold on while I do this ritual to get the third red jewel. How are you supposed to know you can do this? There you go, there's the third red jewel. What is it, Will? It's late. I'm playing cards with Seth. Wait a minute. Suddenly, Eric rushed in with a desperate look on his face. Ah, news, big news. The princess of Edward Castle has run away. They say she came to South Cape. That's all. You came in such a hurry that I thought something really big had happened. The princess is probably that spoiled girl Kara, the one you like so much. Liar. Maybe the soldiers will come here looking for her. Liar! The soldiers from Edward Castle look so cool. I want a steel helmet too. I'm not interested in girls. I like adventures better. Well, get over here and sit next to Eric. I want to see Will's mysterious power. He can move things without touching them. Move this. Face the statue and push the LR buttons. No matter how many times I see it, it's still amazing. You weren't even looking. But why can't you move the statue when you can't move anything else? If only I could do that. Next, pick a card, any card. I'll put 4 cards face down. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. Pick the one you think is the ace of diamonds. This one. It is the ace of diamonds, of course. Ah, right. I'm speechless. Must be some kind of psychic power thing. If I didn't know better, I think it was magic. Most people have 5 senses: sight, hearing, taste, smell, and touch. I think Will's psychic power is some kind of 6th sense. Yeah, one of like 50 senses that are all labeled the 6th sense. What Seth says is too complicated for me to understand. Let's play one more game. It was already dark by the time Will left the cave. Gosh, I can't pull it up. I travel around to people's houses selling weapons used to fight demons. We may live in troubled times, but I won't sell a weapon to a child. You're out of luck if you find a demon, kid. There's been a lot of strange merchants lately doing business. There's no stove, so I'm cooking in this pot. There's no stove. What? Is there usually a stove? This is my house. The pie that Grandma Lola is making smells really great. The pig's wrecking the room. But why is there a pig in my house? Hello, Kyle Bar 18. Oink oink. Hamlet, you shouldn't snort at strangers. Is this your house? Yeah, so? Frankly, you look a little shabby. Well, excuse me. Your father and mother not here, huh? Is this a picture of your parents? My father's an explorer. I know. Ullman the explorer. They say he was lost. He'll come back someday. Are you sad? No? I'd be sad if it were me. I'm sorry. Anyway, is there a piano here? No, there isn't, but Grandma Lola is a great singer. They're singing upstairs now. They have such loud voices. Oh, strange, I couldn't hear them. Welcome home, Will. When I sing opera, I lose track of the time. Dinner's not ready yet. Oh my, I haven't sung like this in a long time. Your grandmother Lola used to be a singer. I fell in love with her voice. That's why I married her. Oh, you bringing up a thing like that. Well, you shouldn't be surprised to hear that. The girl who was singing with me a minute ago. Hello, twerk your way to the top. No! A scream from downstairs. That's how you spell no and hold out the O without it being new. Maybe. It's that girl screaming. Princess, I've been looking for you. I don't know, you be gone. What are you saying? If I don't take you home, I'll lose my head? Question mark? What do I care if you lose your head? Princess, do you think I have nothing better to do than chase you down? I must take you home. It's the king's orders. I'm sorry I lied to you. I'm King Edward's daughter, Kara. Will, I feel as though we've met before, as if we were good friends. So that girl likes to play practical jokes. Edward Castle. There's a big viaduct under the castle. Your grandfather designed it. What, really? I used to be an architect. There's a prison under the castle. It's built like a maze to keep the prisoners from escaping. I feel bad that I built a prison where people disappear and are never heard from again. Enough serious talk. Let's eat dinner. I made a delicious pie. Let's sit at the table upstairs. Not at this table that we all just sat at. Let's sit at a different table. We sat down to a feast of snail pie. With whipped cream. Oh, yeah. Perfect, yeah. Oh my gosh. Snail pie without whipped cream. I only got one piece, but Grandma Bill ate half the pie. That night, Will dreamed that Kara and he took a trip around the world. Oh my gosh, snail pie. See, doggone it. See, if you're holding directional buttons, you just skip through dialogue. What did that say? You'll have to pause the VOD to see. I had more snail pie for breakfast. I left you a slice. You know what? I think I'll pass. Good morning, Will. A letter has come for you from King Edward. This is what was written. This is what was written in the letter. Bring the crystal ring from Ullman's Things to Edward Castle, King Edward. I've been in a bad mood ever since I saw this letter. Oh, Will, I'll teach you a spell. When I'm upset, humming this tune makes me feel better. You've learned Lola's melody. Be careful. There was nothing like that in the luggage your father only left behind. Maybe we could go to Edward Castle. We could see the princes. I think you had too much snail pie. There's no rain. Alright, out of my way, Mido. King Edward has summoned you to the castle. Well, just be careful. Guys, this is King Edward's castle. I must report this intrusion. A guest of the king? I'm sorry, you may pass. Go to the second floor. Be courteous and know that the king is very strict. Don't raise your voice and mind your manners. In change, I'll give you one red jewel. The fourth red jewel. King Edward's having breakfast. Wait a while, then enter. Entourage hired. I wonder what the king is thinking. Careful when you meet him. There is someone who is thinking of me. I love you. This is the princess's room. Strangers can't enter. Who is it? A guest. This is just a shabby boy. It's me, Kara. Oh, that voice. Let him in or I'll tell everyone your old nickname. Oh, pardon me, please enter. I'm at a loss. Don't tug on it. I was told to bring the crystal ring to King Edward. Terrible. It's terrible. Again, my father is trying to take something important from someone. I've escaped from the castle before, now they won't let me go out. Recently, something very strange has happened in the castle. My mother has hired a famous hunter. It's ominous. Princess, let's go. I feel scared. My father and mother seem to have changed. Please save me. Take me out of here, please. Princess, please come back, Will. Oh. I love you. The interview room is before you. Climb the stairs to meet the king. If you want to see the king, keep your wits about you. The king sent you the letter. Talk to him. Your Will? You look so shabby. Did you bring the crystal ring? Good, honest lad. Give me the ring. Guards, throw this impudent weasel in prison. Then go to Will's house and find the ring. Yes, sir. Ma'am, save me. Did you say ma'am? Oh, we're gonna get all 50 of the red jewels. I wonder why I have to suffer so. I wonder what will become of me now. Anyway, I have to think of a way to get out of here. It's locked. This moss has seen thousands of prisoners come and go. Something, something life. Someone was chained to this ball. Oh, I said it again, but I skipped through the dialogue too quickly. Oh my gosh. A soldier's whisper comes from a hole in the ceiling. Yesterday's ration of bread, even moss drinks water. We'll take some of the bread. The bread is hard. It's the worst thing he's ever tasted. For some reason, he really misses Grandma Lola's creative cuisine. Just like, ugh, bread. Snail pie? Yeah. Time passes slowly, but the long day is ending. It pains me to think of the prisoners' feelings, not knowing what they should do. While I was trying to think of a way out, I drifted off to sleep. A familiar voice speaks from the flute. Will, it's your father. This is your father. Father, you were a cute child, but now you've grown up. Is Grandma Lola's pie delicious? Sure, Dad. Where are you? I can't tell you now. I have something to ask of you. Listen, yes, if it's your wish. I want you to save me. I too was once held in a cell. Look at the left-hand wall. Nope. This. Have you heard anything from Grandpa Bill? Grandpa, he was an architect. Your grandpa knows the secret of that stone. Secret. Starting now, you will encounter a terrible thing. Do I have to? Pick up the stone your enemy left. The power of the crystal is contained there. That power will prove to be your ally. You must make a pilgrimage to the ruins of the world to find the mystic statues. The closer you get to the crystal, the stronger the evil power will be. Will. No time. Quickly. First to the Incan ruins. The flute's voice fades and disappears. Okay, hold on. Let me go to the Incan ruins. Oink oink. It's locked. It's still locked. I wonder if this is Kara's pig. What, look, there's a letter and a key tied to its tail. The letter read, sorry to hear that you're in prison. It's terrible what my father's done, but hear what I have to say. I too am a prisoner, in a prison of silk and gold. But tonight I will leave the castle forever. You also will be free. I have the key. Where'd the pig go? As he turns the prison key, the steel door opens with a dull sound. That's a pretty dull sound. When you defeat all the enemies in an area, you will get a jewel that increases your abilities. Push the start button to see the locations of your enemies. Find the demons and defeat them. Demons. Dull sound. I don't need anyone's help, I can get out by myself. What's the story here? Why is there a guard in the prison and no one else? I guess they all died. When you defeat all the enemies around you, a jewel will appear. Thank you, Will. I ran into a bat. Hey, what are you doing? I'm killing a demon. Don't you see what I'm doing? What are you doing? Come here, the demon will get you. No, it's the jail spear system. When you defeat the enemies, a shiny silver dark gem will appear. Dark silver gem. If If you collect 100 of these, you gain 1 life. Even if you're defeated, you won't have to go back very far. Red jewel. Red jewel number 5. So very defensive bats here. They only take 1 damage, despite I was able to do 2 damage to all the other ones. Sorry, demons. Try playing the flute. Play the melody. The melody. Oh my gosh, the melody. Switch on the right hand wall. The door won't open unless you push the switch on the count of 3. When I shout, push the switch. I'll count 1, 2, 3. Don't make a mistake. Stop, the door's open. Go in. Oh my gosh. Shut up. Will, I've been waiting a long time for you to come. I am Freejia. I am eternal. Let me help you on your journey. As time goes by, you'll come to understand my nature. Shape is only temporary. Try standing in front of the statue next to you. Big old Freejia. Jewel. Number 6. I died. Sometimes aware of having fallen in place, I know. It must have been a nightmare. No, get out of my way, demons. No! Man, double tap dash. I don't suppose there's some way of getting through there. No, there's no progress. Okay. Second try. Second try. Let me stop goofing around. Serious fun. Should probably pick these up. Oops. Trying to get me. Oh my gosh. We did it without dying. The last room, of course. When the enemies are destroyed, Will can return to his original shape. Original state. Original shape, don't steal. Alright, and there's red jewel number 7. I saw you, but I'm surprised. You can change your shape like me. I'm Lily, an Itory girl protected by the flower spirit. How? How do you know a melody you could only have heard from us? I learned it from Grandma Lola. She hummed it whenever she was upset. I have had some of her pie. It tastes rather unusual, doesn't it? You know my grandmother? Actually, she asked me to rescue you. The elder's calling. I have to go. We'll meet again. Goodbye, Will. Are you going to take Kara out of the castle? Don't let the king find you. Please take care of the princess. I love you. Of course, you've come. Thank you. Was the guard asleep outside? His nickname is Old Snorehead. Sleeping again. Your little pig has come. His name is Hamlet. Cute, isn't he? He's very smart. He has some kind of strange pig power. Please take me out of here. Old Snorehead. This is the name that embarrassed him, so I love you. Oh wait, it will be a long trip. We should take food. Would you go to the cellar with me? You found a large, yummy roast leg of yak. Cool. Everything's ready. Let's go before the soldiers find us. At last, we leave. Let's go to your house. I'm worried about your grandparents. They hurry to Will's. Oh no, my house has been ransacked. What? What's happened? It's awful. Who would do such a thing? My grandparents? Grandpa Bill, Grandma Lola, I'll look upstairs. Don't go it. What happened? Look at the wall. This mark, a jackal. The jackal's here. Jackal? He's the hunter hired by my mother. An evil man who will stop at nothing. Once he starts after you, there's no stopping him. He has no regard for human life. My grandpa and grandma. Don't worry, you two. You're the one who... Who are you? I'm Will's friend. Lily, do you know anything about this? It's okay, your grandpa and grandma are safe. They're in my village. Your village? Itory Village. I've never heard of this village. Naturally, my village has a barrier around it. Ordinary people like you can't see it. Let's go, Will. Okay, I'm going to. It's far too dangerous for a princess. You can't stop royalty. I do whatever I want. I do what I want. Typical of a princess. I think something good is going to happen. Before we go to my village, should we meet the townspeople? We might not be back here for a long time. Sure. We'll meet the townspeople. Seven. You've collected more than 3 jewels. You get the herb. You've collected over 5 jewels. Your defense power will be raised. By 1. See my inventory. There we go. My secrets. Is that right? How do you do, period? Let's go. Quit. Be careful. What is it, Will? Looking at your face, I wonder if you're plotting something again. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ready to go? Alright, if you decide to go, come back here when you're through. I think something good is going to happen. No! From here on there will be many hardships. You're nitpicking. That's what I expected. Have you ever been outside the castle? Crazy girl. Are you totally ignorant of the world? Will is my friend, understand? Hey Will, aren't you my friend too? I'm going to the village. I'm going with you. Let's go. This is my village, but you're probably surprised that there are no houses. Will, try playing the melody that called to me under Edward Castle. Will, where are you going? Play the melody here. Oh my gosh, they're so bossy. The melody carried on the wind, spread over the meadow. Mellow? Were you surprised? There's a barrier around this village. Most people can't see it. The princess is getting to be a bother. On the road, all I heard was, "My feet hurt. I'm thirsty." I'm tired of hearing it. I can't help it. My feet hurt. Oh, okay. Well, come with me. I'll show you my house. Ritual number 8. The Incas who lived here were a tribe without a written language. The legends are left in song. Even in seemingly meaningless melodies, there is a message. The message: my feet hurt, I'm thirsty. There are no other children Lily's age in the village. Please become friends. You're safe. Good, good. A terrible thing happened to us. A man called the Jackal came to the house with some soldiers. He almost got us. Grandpa panicked. I destroyed their digestion with a poisoned marsupial pie. Of course. Then I ran away. Lily, thank you. I didn't know that Princess Kara came too. We didn't ask her to come along. Will, this is my house. You can look around the village, but then come back here. Yeah. I know you guys want to like kidnap me, but let's have some pie. Let's sit down and have some food first. Lily, wait, I'll go too. Many people have come here to gather ink and gold, but many who set foot in the Incan ruins have never returned. Ruins are an ancient tomb. Why can't you leave them alone? It's a great village. The breeze is refreshing. The elder is in the flower garden. He's very old but very wise. Shall we go see him? I'm afraid that something bad is going to happen. Meet with the elder. He knows something. It's said that a messenger appeared here when the ancient world was about to be destroyed. Then all around the world, disease and famine began to increase. This planet had always been peaceful. Will's power, the Psycho Dash. It can destroy obstacles. Always be alert. If you find a suspicious place, try to destroy it. Handy life advice. If you find a suspicious place, try to destroy it. Psycho Dash. Only young Will can use the Psycho Dash. Why do you keep calling me young? You can smash walls and obstacles by hurling yourself against them. Use the attack button to save energy. Save energy. Lower my energy bill by holding the attack button. Try running down that hill and keep running. You'll be surprised. I found a grave site. Always a quiet whisper. You've come well. I'm here in the flowers. I've lived too long. I can't live without the protection of the flower spirit. You really look like your father. It seems like only yesterday that he came to this village. My father. Your mother, Shira, was the only daughter of your grandparents, Bill and Lola. She was very beautiful. Your father fell in love with her and took her from the village. All of the Itory tribe have a strange power, but Shira's was especially strong. She made a barrier to hide the town, but your father came through it easily. Come to think of it, he was unusual too. Were you summoned by your father? That fulfills Lola's prophesy. Do you plan to go? Good. I will entrust you with the Incan statue handed down to the village. The statues are the key to the Incan riddle, untouched by human hands for hundreds of years. One statue is enshrined in a cave below. Use all your skill to find it. Alright. Saving energy. Suspicious place. Try to destroy it. Destroyed a piece of the wall. Very suspicious piece of the wall. You found Incan statue A. What? Moon tribe? I know. Not a tribe. More like a strange shadow form. A high mountain peak near here has become their home. Shall we go? Let's quit. Okay, I'll lead. I'm going too. I want to see the Moon tribe. Since I escaped the confinement of the castle, I want to see and hear everything. No! It's too dangerous for princesses! If you don't want to bother Will, just wait here quietly. I seem to be the only one left out. So I'll talk to Grandma Lola. Nye, nye. She's sulking. It's good medicine for a selfish girl. The mountain pass will be difficult, but let's do the best we can. So Will and Lily go to the peak where the Moon tribe lives. Home of Moon Tribe. Ah, we've arrived. This is the Moon Tribe's home. Let's talk to the Moon Tribe and then have a look around. Oh my gosh. Good evening, out for a stroll. Who is it? Up. This body is lighter than air. What are you? Guess who? Cotton Candy's relative. Wrong. Actually, we are the Moon Tribe, also known as Shadows. Looked like something from Soul Blazer. The Comet is a vehicle of destruction whose evil light has changed all creatures. It's a remnant of a weapon from a terrible battle long ago. The world will be unbearable? Yes, you're right. You're bright, but you're still immature. My party tribe has been kidnapped. Know your destination? Maybe someone's chasing you. Maybe someone's chasing you. Wherever there's light, there are shadows. We who are changed by being bathed in the light only once will spend our future in a world without light. It comes once every 800 years. This is the 4th time. The more light that reaches you, the stronger the dark power. What will be born of the light this time? We've transcended time and have lived long. We saw the destruction of the Incan Empire. The Incan statue sleeps in the cave below. If you like, we'll give it to you. At any rate, go look in the cave. I'll wait here. Right, taking a peek. This is the final shape of those touched by the comet's light. They are horrible creatures whose hearts are filled with hatred and destruction. If you can destroy them within 20 seconds, I'll give you the Incan statue. Oh my gosh, their hearts are filled with hate and destruction. They're the world's most maleficent pill bugs. Oh my gosh, Will, what are you doing? Heck. What happened? I can see in your face. Don't be depressed. Try again. Horrible creatures. Hey, good boy. Then I'll give you the Incan statue. Incan statue B. Okay, we've destroyed the world's most maleficent pill bugs. Feel accomplished. Oh, that statue, you are great. There are two statues. Go to the Incan ruins. Will, I know you're lying. You must go no matter what you say. Yes, my father summoned me. I don't want to fight the demons, but if my father's alive, I'll risk anything to see him. You don't really understand until you lose your parents. Typical. I understand. Let's go to the ruins. Really taking this adventure by the reins. Entrance to ruins. Here's the entrance to the ruins. They say that this is where the puzzle of the Incan legend is hidden. I heard this story from the elder when I was a child. After being invaded, the Incas decided to leave their native land to find a new world. They secretly built a huge ship and filled it with priceless gold artifacts. But there's no record of the ship leaving. That's probably the Incan gold ship in the story. I don't think the elder has ever told that story to any outsider. I wonder what he wants you to do. You're so mean. Leave me behind. How could you do that? Exclamation mark. Why are you in a place like this? It's dangerous. Lola told me about this place. I've been waiting. I thought you'd left me. You should tell me where you're going. What is Will looking for in the ruins? I can't just wait around and eat while Will is working so hard. I'm waiting here for Will to return. Well, a princess wouldn't understand. I'll wait for you here, okay? Will, I remember what the elder said. Put the statue on the Larai Cliff below the ruins where the spirit's breath cannot reach. The valley wind will lead you to the gold ship. Thought your feet hurt. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Okay. Larai Cliff. There was a tremendous wind at the Larai Cliff. That's probably what the old man meant by the breath of the spirits. This is the cliff with no wind. My heart beats fast. Right in the butt. smash dash. Oh my gosh, Maleficent pill bugs are back. You can see how much hate they have in their heart. Hello, Caleb E Games Rom TV Senior. Hello, Poexel. You're a speedrunner. Me too. What? No. My HP power has increased. It's normal gameplay. Sure. I found the diamond-shaped block. So we're not doing a speed run. We're just playing through normally. Blue block, diamond-shaped block. Okay. Explorer who saw the Incan gold ship in the skeleton's hand is some kind of charm. Inside it is a scrap of paper with this written on it. Father, come please back alive, Nana. When you find the golden ship, by a crook. I am not a crook. What do you think the story is with these, blue pill bugs? You think they've got maleficence in their heart? Found an herb. Maybe they have just prejudice in their hearts. Honestly, this child. You're Brazilian. Hello, Brazil. Hola. Hola. Kill the statue. Oh my gosh, here we go. Pill bugs with hatred in their hearts. Am I gonna play in SGDQ? Probably not. Because it's, you know, half a year away at this point. I don't have any speedruns up. Ink and slime. precursor to the slime from the acid and alkaline from Chrono Trigger. Back when they were pH neutral. There's something on the ground here. If I can move that gold statue, I can pass. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. Stepping on a gold tile emits a sound. There are 4 gold tiles. Stand on each of the 4 tiles at the same time. I don't know what they're talking about. This game has a lot of puzzles. They tell you how to do them, so it's basically just, following directions. See, these pillbugs, they have prejudice in their hearts. I didn't even step on that. Oh! Right in the groin. The wind in the valley plays a melody. The statue seems to be singing. Belly of the wind. An explorer who sought the Incan gold ship. He lost his life in a trap. Must have been that one. Try to get me. Nice beard, yeah. I didn't get any power up from that room. Have I been here already? I have been here already. Oh, how to kill this thing. HP power has increased. Maybe you should aim lower. It's angled directly towards the camera. Found an eye. Oh! Statues aren't working. My defense has increased. Kill bugs with prejudice in their hearts. Nice, a health drop as I get my power fully restored. Return to young Will. There's some kind of journal. Note about the Incas. They have no written language. They have left their legends in sound. I have succeeded in deciphering the Incan melody of the wind. Chant in the golden room. Does that mean to play the melody of the wind? Oh my gosh. They're so prejudiced. Red Jewel number 9. These pillbugs have hatred and destruction in their hearts. Wind melody. Melody played by Incan wind. When touched by the echo of the flute, the gold block began to glow. I am Gaia, the source of all life. I'll give you some advice. Then you will fight a huge enemy. When? When he suffers damage, rays of light will shoot from his head. If you suffer damage, hide behind him. No, I don't think I will. The shape of the mantel doesn't match the shape of the statue. Dang. He said Inca statue be on the mantel. come on here. What are you doing? I didn't even need to eat that. After the demon disappears, Wool returns to his original shape. Get out of here, dancing fire rhombohedron. Oh. It's kind of hard to see this entry way up here. This is the ink and gold ship. What? I feel like someone's there. Look, the king has returned. And he's much shorter. It's the king, you're safe. King, you're safe. Now we can set sail. It's a happy occasion. We have waited for you for such a long time. The queen is in her stateroom. Please show her that you're okay. Honestly, this child. Oh, king, looking around the ship? But I expect you're tired. Look around, then rest in this bed. Through the darkness, a bright light is visible in front of the cave. As the ship set sail, that light represented the freedom we had just won. How the West was won. The queen is still wearing the ring she got from the king. That's right. It's the ring he gave her when they were separated by the invaders. Since then, she has thought of nothing but him. Good, you have returned safely. As you were told, until now I've been guarding the mystic statue of the wind. That's the statue you were rewarded by the spirits. It's in the jewel box in the storehouse below. Look for yourself. Why must we flee? It is our home. The mystic statues in this box. Preparations are being made to set sail. Well, are you going to the crow's nest? You can watch the ship set sail. He's much shorter. Oh, short king, look there. The ship is coming out of the cave. After living in darkness for so long, the brightness is like a new beginning. How can invaders come to destroy a world as beautiful as this? Gold ship. I'm sorry that it's so shabby, but please try to get some rest. I fell into a deep sleep and was pulled inside a dream. Mother? Sure, look in the sky. The comet is so beautiful. After years and years, the comet approaches Earth, then recedes. Some say it's an unlucky star, some say it's a lucky star. What do you think? Alright, then hope that happiness doesn't slip away. Well, I'm always watching over you. Will! Will, wake up. Sorry, I jumped out of bed here. Why is everyone dead? You were acting strange, so we followed you. Then we reached a strange town. Wait, don't call it strange. I was born there. It's invisible. I'd call that pretty strange. Will, you can't go on a journey without telling us. Since we're friends, we have to share good times and bad. You're back so late. The elder must have read your fortune. He said that you were floating alone on the sea. I was so surprised. Are we still at sea? We're still at sea. How did you get onto my boat? They perish waiting for the king's return. I can't stand anything that disrupts people's peaceful lives. There's a gold ring on her long, slender, bony finger. That ring must be one of the artifacts put on this ship. This is the most valuable of all the artifacts. Many people have lost their lives trying to get rich by finding this ring. I want the ring. It's so pretty. I really must have it. Have you no shame? You could be cursed. Oops. Oops, Daisy. I went the wrong way. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, I went the wrong way. Excuse me, excuse me. I wanted to see the queen. Doggone it. Oh my gosh, I gotta fight this thing again. He doesn't have the flute. Gotta set the statues back on the mantels again. Gotta fight this literal demon this time again. Will returns to his original shape. Wow. The ink and gold ship. Can I just come down here and get the mystic statue? Probably not, huh? I guess so. We don't even need to see the queen. do need to see the queen. Right. Something nice about Instatext. Hey y'all. So let's go out here. I was surprised. Oh, it's you, Will. Don't scare me. This is where the Inca were standing. So if you note the dialogue, it goes between the Inca and the Incas. I found a strange jewel on board the ship. I'll give it to you. Thank you for red jewel number 10 that you have to get before you see the queen. Otherwise, he takes that one with him. You can be cursed. All because someone wants to get a gold ring from a mummy. Are you okay? Are you okay? What? That's Seth. It's coming from the deck. What happened to Seth? Something happened. It's Seth. A huge, enormous, giant fish ran into the ship. Sob. Seth fell in the water. Sob. He was swallowed. Gulp. Sob. What was that? Ah! It's that fish again. We'll all be dessert. Stop crying and grab this or you'll fall overboard. Too late. You've just come to. I've lost everyone. Are you okay? Of course, you were unconscious for more than half a day. I've read about being adrift, but I never thought it would happen to me. Disasters sometimes happen suddenly. Don't be upset. Don't think about the future. Let's just enjoy drifting. I'm starved. I'll have the meat I brought from the castle. Meat. Large roast from Edward Castle. We bit off some of the meat. It was better than any food we'd ever had. Beautiful. Even after seeing it all day, I'll still never get tired of it. What are you doing, the poor fish? What are you doing, the poor fish? Saving energy. What are you doing, the poor fish? Time passed slowly with nothing to break the monotony. Kara just stared at the fish all day. Will couldn't stand it. He walked around on the raft and talked to Kara many times. A minute seemed like forever, but he could hear the march of time. I have a premonition. Help is coming. What? There was a letter in the jar. The contents read, "We are on a ship on our way to be sold as forced labor in an unknown land. If anyone reads this, please save us. Sam." My premonition. You said you wanted to be saved, but it's me who needs to be saved. Oh, I am so starved. You should have caught that fish. If you had... I can't hurt such a pretty fish. Are you saying it's better to starve? Raw fish gives me the creeps. I can't eat it. Besides, the fish is fighting to stay alive. Fish feel pain. Have you ever thought of how the fish feels? If you want to eat it, go ahead. I'm not going to eat it. Kara didn't say anything all day. A typical princess. She's such a bother. Drifting, first week of school of fish. He reached the end of his rope. If he didn't eat more, he thought he would starve. Well, sorry I talked to you that way yesterday. I'll try to eat the fish. I can't do anything if I starve. Only in peacetime can you refuse food you don't like. Let's catch a fish, a good one. Oh my gosh, can you talk faster, please? I guess she is starving. Okay. Happily, Kara ate some fish. Will found that he was starting to develop feelings for Kara. The stars are beautiful. If I were taller, I could reach them. Surely Lily and Lance are looking at the same star-studded sky. If I could talk to the stars, I could find out where everyone is. There seems to be one extra star near the constellation of Cygnus. Yes, that red star. Shall we make a wish upon that star? I have a feeling it'll come true. Will you close your eyes too? I hope for everyone's safety and for my father. We've been adrift for almost 3 weeks now. Hasn't your hair gotten a little long? Just a little. Kara doesn't act like a spoiled princess now. If you told someone she was one of the island girls, no one would doubt it. It's terrible. What is that? They're in the water. Maybe a shark? We could be eaten. What should we do? They're circling around. Let's think about this. I've got it. They're not hungry. My grandpa told me that only humans attack living things if they're not hungry. Then what we're doing is not usual human behavior. We didn't eat fish until we were starving. That's right, they're going. Goodbye, sharks. When I was in the castle, I loved watching the sunset. The sunset was so beautiful from the corridor of the castle. But now I've come to hate it. After the sun is set, the darkness comes. I thought I'd never see the sunrise again. But since you're with me, I see a beautiful sunrise every morning. With you by my side, I can even enjoy times like these. I've wanted to say the same things to you, but somehow the words just wouldn't come out. I just nodded, saying nothing. Suddenly, Will fell over conscious. Will, what's wrong? Wake up, don't leave me here alone. You can wake him up now. He'll be fine if he takes vitamin C. It's scurvy, a disease caused by a long-term lack of vitamin C. Columbus's crew contracted it once. Nothing to worry about. When it gets worse, the blood gets bad and the skin turns black, the gums bleed and the body starts decaying. Stop, I don't want to listen to such talk. I'm glad you're okay, but you know best, thank you. You should thank the dog outside. He found your raft and came to get me. Will, wake up. We've reached land, we're saved. Kara, where am I? We're at the home of the kind man who saved us. You've been tossing in your sleep. I kept putting blankets on you, but you threw them off. This is the south outskirts of Oakton. The city of Freejia is half a day to the north. If you're looking for your friend, you should look in a big town. Red jewel number 11. Woof woof. Look at that tail. Woof woof. Woof woof, what he at? Woof woof, what he at? Woof woof, what he at? What he at? What he at? At any rate, let's go to Freejia. I'm gonna thank the dog. Come back when you're ready. This dog's name is Turtle. Isn't he cute? Well, let's go. Maybe we'll see Lily, Lance, and Eric. It's Red Jewel 11. I said that. Freejia. Oh, it's nice. What a great city. People who live in such a pretty place must have beautiful hearts. What a cute couple. Have you decided where you're staying tonight? No, not yet. We're looking for someone. Well, why not base your search here? It's settled. I'm exhausted. Don't you like it, Will? Exclamation mark. Let's go. The Freejia is the city flower. Smells good, doesn't it? Oops. Well, come in. Come in. Will and Kara. Lily? Is it Lily? I was worried. It's been almost a month since we separated. I've been working and living in this hotel. Lance is in the room on the right. Go in there. Go in there. Okay, Lily. They say I don't know who I am. Kinda strange. If I don't know who I am, how did I get here? Lance hit his head escaping from the Incan ship. The doctor said that he has temporary amnesia. Meanwhile, I think Lance should stay here until he recovers. I'm glad everyone is safe, but... Also haven't seen Eric since last night. Wonder what's happened. Red jewel number 12, there it is. Recently, tourists have avoided this town. Business is terrible. But the upstairs is a mess. I'm ashamed. He had something in his eye. She was just helping me. It's locked from the inside. It's not like a tornado came through here. Maybe you'd be more comfortable in a place not quite so neat. You can jump down here, by the way. You understand this place. Sometimes what you think is unimportant is the most important thing. Life is like that. This is a gift. Please take it. The old man secretly put something in Will's bags. Don't do that. You put Red Jewel 13 in there. Red Jewel XIII. Mothers are always worrying about things. I was afraid you'd been kidnapped by someone or had been wounded. My mother suffered like that. A life lived honestly. A life of fun and laughter. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. I found the HP jewel. What? I found the HP jewel. I found the herbs. Okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? A laborer escaped. Have you seen him? But Will doesn't know where the laborer is. Hey, don't play jokes on an adult. If you play jokes on an adult, Santa will take you off of his nice list without putting you on the naughty list. You'll just be not on either list. No one can put on a show like I can. Have a look. Okay, bye. Take a look, y'all. Image 4346.jpg. Children, don't come here. Go home. Soon we will be sent away. I've tried not to think. The more I think, the more empty I become. I don't believe in the spirits. If there were spirits, things like status wouldn't matter. What a house. Soon a great power will come from above, then mankind will die out. I don't know who made the prediction, but it's all a lie. I do this to forget. When I think of myself in your position, I shudder. I have no time to worry about what people think. It's hard enough just taking care of myself. These laborers are the same age as you. Remember, there are people everywhere who live this way. Hey boy, kids can't come here. Go home, go home. Or did you come to get a laborer? I like your courage. I don't know what you do here, but have a look around. I am Emus. I was brought here by boat from far off Asia. We are a hunting tribe. When we're hungry, we hunt for food. All of the animals here have fallen victim to an unknown disease. I am Remus. Our game disappeared and we had nothing to eat. We had no choice but to become laborers. We didn't know where we would be taken or what would happen. I am Sam. We were rescued last night by a man named Eric who was working at the hotel, but we were caught by the labor traders. He's being held in a house on the corner of a back street in town. Please save him. Ah yes, the old labor ball and chain. A man working at the hotel was caught by a labor trader. There was nothing he could do about being found. He's the laborer who ran away yesterday. I should tell the labor traders. I was prepared for the worst when I did it. Please don't tell. I don't care about myself. I just don't want to get him in trouble. That laborer escaped. Have you seen him? Thank you, here's a present, please accept it. Will gets red jewel number 14. And a cloudy conscience. If you don't want to lose your lives, go home. Is a man called Eric there? I've never heard of such a name, why do you ask? Will, is that Will's voice? Save me. Bonk. Shh, hey boy, be quiet. I'll break down the door. Oh, I killed him. What? Well, Eric killed him. Impossible. You've come to rescue me. I didn't think you could break down the door. The man ran away scared. Out the window? Maybe he ran out the door as I came in. I tried to sneak into the camp to rescue the 3 labor brothers. I was discovered, now I'm like this. The laborers were forced to work in the diamond mine. I'll tell you where. Please save them. We passed each other on the way in. Maybe. Listen to me carefully. You better not go on the back streets. Just as a road has thorns, a rose has thorns, a pretty town has another side. Jewels. You've collected over 8 jewels. Your life power will be raised. Your strength. What? You've collected over 12 jewels. According to this, your strength will be raised. Your attack power is raised by 1. Okay. Psycho power. I was startled. Someone dropped from the ceiling. Thanks for showing me that impressive dive. I will give you something. Slap. Kids, if you do something this dangerous again, you'll be in big trouble. Alright, jeez, oh my gosh. It is good to be among friends again. If only I wasn't so sad. My tears have all been cried. Alright, well, since y'all have nothing new to say, I'm gonna go to the diamond mine. The diamond mine was as quiet as a tomb. A chill ran down Will's spine when he heard the screams from the back of the cave. elevator entrance. Use that door to get to the elevator. No! I beg you, cut this chain. There are 8 laborers, including me, forced to work in the mine. Please save us. Gosh. The lizard men are holding him hostage. Never suspected the lizard men. In cahoots with the beholders here. You can shoot through walls. Thank you for saving me. As a reward, I'll tell you something. This mine has a secret room. Its entrance blends into the wall, but you can find it by watching for a wind blowing through cracks in the wall. Of course, it would blow fine here like yours around, then you'll understand. Ow. Doggone it. Found an herb. Bloop. You suck. Thank you. I was buried in the cave-in. What would happen if we took longer? We want to give you a present. The royal we, I guess. I'm sending 3 red jewels to the jeweler. Alright, there you go. That's 15, 16, and 17. This unassuming passageway here. You. You cannot break as the Dark Knight Freedan. Yes. I can't do that here because there's a wall. Break down this wall to discover this other entrance to dark space. Dark Friar. The Dark Friar is a dark power that only the Dark Knight Freedan can use. Use the aura power to scorch a distant enemy. Use the attack button to save energy. The Dark Friar. Trying to double tap dash my way through that labyrinth. My defense is increased. Stab. There are people who are forced to work deep in the diamond mine. Please use this key to save them. I've got the elevator key. This way. There's no keyhole for the prison key. Sorry, prison key, Edward Castle prison key, elevator key, diamond mine elevator key. He tries using the elevator key. The key turns, making a strange sound. That's a strange sound, alright. Morgue. Morgue keys. Found a mine key. Literally a key in the morgue. Well, it's different from the morgue key, but... Dark Friar. What? How'd you dodge? You scumbag. Thank you. I won't forget what you've done. Take this key. Key to the mine. That's different from the mine key. Mine key B, key obtained from laborer in diamond mine. Mine key A, key found in morgue. Have both keys put in the keys. The key turns with a strange sound. Very strange. Thank you. Our home village is far across the ocean. If you could go there, help the villagers to regain their strength. Thank you. All living things in our home country have grown strange. People have turned to stone. Some are sick with unknown diseases. Thank you. I heard from Eric that your friend has lost his memory. Legend says that there is a song that brings back the past. Please let him hear it. The memory melody. I need a favor. May I have the prison key and the melody of the wind as a souvenir of our meeting? I'm sure I'll never use it again. Okay. Sure. Have my melody. There's no crystal warp out of here. I guess we're gonna see ourselves out. Alright. Dark Friar. Back to Freejia. Nothing happened. I played it too far down the hall. Play it through the window doesn't work. What is this place? Somehow I feel a little homesick. I feel like I'm back in the womb. Everything that's happened and the people I've met are pouring into my head. I was raised in the town of South Cape. When my father didn't come back from an expedition, the most important thing in my life was gone. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't stand my father using soldiers to invade other countries. It's awful when someone loses their life. What had taken years to put together was destroyed in one moment. I wonder if Seth is alright. People live on because they forget about unpleasant things. A little worse. You feel like you're back in the womb. What? What have I been doing? What's happened to everyone? Lance, your memory is back. I was worried. I wondered what would happen. I've experienced much in my travels. What's wrong? You're crying. I'm not crying, you're crying. I guess everyone was worried I'd take care of someone in the same situation. Well, there's an eccentric inventor in the woods nearby. Shall we go? I think his name is Neil. Did you say Neil? That's the same name as my lost cousin. My cousin Neil, the inventor, flew in the sky in a thing called an airplane. So Will and his group went to the inventor's house. V formation. It's open, come in. Neil. It's me, Will from South Cape. Oh, Will, you've gotten strong. Are all these people your friends? This person stinks. What are you saying? You should talk like that. There's a wonderful smell in this room, isn't there? Hey, both of you talk pretty harshly. When you're wrapped up in inventing something, you don't care about your appearance. I don't think the smell is that bad, not enough to hate me for it. I've only been wearing these socks for a month. I've only had mine on for 3 weeks. I guess I lose. I can't believe it. I don't want to breathe the same air as him. I've heard enough about my socks. Make yourself at home. You're Will's friends. Welcome. I thought you brought up your own socks. Anyway. That's a camera. It'll burn a copy of a scene onto printing paper. The problem is that it takes almost 30 minutes. Scenery doesn't move, but to photograph a person means they can't move for 30 minutes. When I used it, the eyes turned bright red like a rabbit's. It's been almost 2 years since we last met, hasn't it? I've invented lots of things since then. The 4 inventions in this room are my best work. Have a look. That's a telescope. You can see stars as if they were in your hand. Those are airplane wings. It's part of a machine that will fulfill man's dream of flying in the air like a bird. The body's too big and you need a runway to take off, so it's hidden in the desert. That's an oxygen tank. There's air inside. With this you can breathe underwater, but there's only 1 minute's worth of air inside. Compressing the air would let you stay underwater longer, but I don't know how to do it. Seth will be pleased when he sees this invention. Tell me why you came to see me. Interesting. I too have some interest in ruins. The ruins Will talked about are scattered over the world, but they have something in common. Drawing a line among the ruins makes a shape that looks like the constellation of Cygnus. Cygnus! That's the Tower of Babel where Will's father got lost. It's in the middle of the ground painting of the big white bird. There's a new red star below the constellation of Cygnus. That's right, you know a lot. The red star in Cygnus, Will's interest in ruins. Different elements are bound together organically. I don't know if it's by coincidence or by design, but something is going to happen. Fortunately, the Nazca ground paintings are a week's walk east of here. Go? Sure. Good, it's settled. We're going too. We don't want Will to be the only one having a good time. The group went to the Nazca Desert. After 2 minutes of discussion, we decided to go for a week's walk. Man, this is a week's walk? The Nazca paintings. It was a long way, but you did a good job. This is the most famous of the ground paintings, the condor. Have you ever heard of it? No one knows why ancient people drew pictures like this. Whenever I come here, I'm overwhelmed by the grand scale. You should go see it for yourself. Yep, it looks like Nazca paintings. Doesn't there seem to be a pattern in the way the rocks are scattered around? Up until now, all I've done is go to school, study, and play. Sometimes I wonder if my being here isn't all a dream. When you look at it this way, it's like the white lines at an athletic event. Maybe the ancient Nazca people ran the 100-yard dash here. It's scary. I'll stay with Neil. Don't be in a hurry. Don't be in such a hurry. Wait for everyone else. This is the condor's stomach. If you dig here, you might find eggs. It's a joke. Don't be so serious. Nazca is huge, so don't go too far. The ancients were amazing. I wonder why they made this. Up until now, blah, 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 blah. It must be great to paint such a huge painting on a natural canvas. What's gonna happen? It's exciting! We'll talk about it when everyone comes back. The mystic statue that Will spoke of is somewhere on this plane? I thought I'd seen the paintings before, but doesn't this condor look like Cygnus? Of course, I hadn't noticed. When we look at it, we see Cygnus, but ancient people probably just saw a condor. Ah! I've got it. Look. Look where the rocks are on the ground. They're positioned like the stars in the constellation of Cygnus. Of course, Cygnus has 9 stars and there are 9 stones. Where is the red star that appeared recently? Condor's head. I would think it would be at the bottom. Where is the red star that appeared recently? Condor's tail. I would think it would be at the bottom. Where is the red star that appeared recently? 50-50. I would think it would be at the bottom. Where's the red star that appeared recently? Of course, at the joint of its left foot. Let's check the left foot. So is it my left foot or is it your left foot? Okay. My left foot. There's a tile buried in the sand. When Will's flute touched it, there was a rumbling sound. Hey, something huge is coming down. Will! There's a strange garden floating in the sky over Nazca. On the ground, Neil and my friends look like tiny ants going back and forth. Could the paintings be an airport for the Sky Garden? We meet again. You're a strong boy to have come this far. The Sky Garden is our mode of transportation. There are 4 crystal balls in 4 locations. Find each one in clockwise order. Chop off the cliff at the front and back to find the upside-down world. Hard knuckle. Ritual number 18, sorry. Upside down world. Come back up here and get these whippings. What's this way? Oh my gosh. I'm dying. I'm dying less. Okay, these both go the same place. Oh my gosh. I'm dying even less now. See a little face in the explosion here. I found the crystal ball. Ball! Oh, and see Sam. Found an herb. Great. My HP power has increased. Crystal ball is set in a hole. I can't charge while walking like this. Parry. No. Parry. One of the only indoor rooms in the Sky Garden. Dark Friar. Come over here and see. My strength is increased. Couldn't get around the statue. The crystal ball. The second only one. Crystal ball was set in a hole. No, I can't do it. Red jewel number 19. Nice. It's a very weird slope here. Oh my gosh, Flashing Worm Convention. When you step on this tile, it makes a sound. Are these back? Found the crystal ball. Set in the hole. Let's go. Oh, we need one more. Come here. Minority Report. Good job. What? Oh. No. Dark Knight Freejia. Nope. gosh. Give me some health. Nice miss. Shatterhand projectile. It emanates too far away from you. Parry. Where'd that one ball come from? It's on an herb. Chose wrong. One small hit point ball in the second row now. No, this way. Crystal ball is set in the hole. Now we can go. You have defeated the huge demon. Look, a mystic statue. Returning to my original shape. A strange noise fills the air around you. From out of nowhere you hear Nil's voice. Will, you're falling to the ground. Grab the airplane and we'll fly out of here. Shoot, I dropped a contact. You what? Idiot! Will is doomed for sure now. Neil, it's still a little ways to the ground. Try again. Okay, I'll get him this time. I dropped a contact. That was a close one. Sob, sob, sniff, sniff. Don't cry, Will's been saved. Neil, you were great. This invention saved Will's life. Haha, don't flatter me. We should try and locate the next ruins. I expect the shape of Cygnus is the same as the shape of Moon. Well, to the ocean. You lie somewhere in this ocean. Just fly directly into it. Oh, we're flying directly into the ocean. Yes. Oh. Sorry, we had plane troubles. We got out of the airplane at the nick of time. Neil's a good inventor, but it seems there's always something missing in his inventions. I guess nobody's perfect, including Neil. The next thing he knew, Will was standing in a huge palace. I couldn't remember anything since my water landing. Is everyone safe? That's odd. Even if I touch it, no damage occurs. What? A sign of life in the right-hand room. Well, where is it? Alright, red jewel number 20. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. This is the palace of vampires. This fountain in this palace produces demons continuously. What? A sign of life from the left-hand room. What is this place? Dark and lonely. Mother, save me. Red jewel number 21. What? I can hear a soft voice from somewhere. In the basement of the castle is a strange fountain. The stone is there. Hurry! Hurry! Right, I'm hurrying. Ah! Ah! Hey, you scared me. I practically had a heart attack. I saw Eric in the other room, but something strange. His body is half transparent. I can see through it, and he seems to be unconscious, as if his spirit is lost. Let's stick together. We don't know what will happen. I'll borrow Will's pocket for a while. Well, let's go. A soft voice from somewhere. The purification stone in the castle. Nope. That is if I touch it, damage does occur. Can't seem to open the lid. Wait a minute, isn't there a hole in the coffin? I could get in through the hole. I better have a look. Strange, there's a key fastened inside this coffin. No wonder it didn't open. Isn't there a hole in the coffin? I could get in through the hole. I better have a look. found a strange stone inside this coffin. The Purification Stone. There's a monster right here. Can't fight it. There's another one here. Very odd. There's monsters over here though. Red jewel number 22. Make him say, na na na. What is a strange fountain? Could there be a connection between this and the rock? Purify stone. Purifies fountain in palace. The stone began to glow, then disappeared into the spring. Tendrils everywhere. Saved, thank you. I was brought to this palace from Freejia and changed into a demon. All the demons we saw before were human beings. I know now what it feels like to be close to death. Death is terrifying. I wonder if the animals we eat feel the same way I felt right before death. Something that was on her mind, I guess. We were labor traders arrested for the crime of buying and selling human beings. But the party officials sold us to a vampire. I can't believe it. Well, well. This is the result of being tempted by a beautiful woman. A nice guy asked me, so I followed him. I don't trust men. Still in close proximity here. Maybe they deceived each other and died. A vampire couple lives in the coffins. They bring people here that turn them into demons and use them for labor. This palace is connected to the land of Mu. The vampires are looking for something there. We were almost changed into demons. I am afraid of what might have happened if you had come later. I overheard the vampires say something like the mystic statue can be found in Mu. I stole a key from the vampire woman. Here, take it. I received the key to the Seaside Palace. It was in a bubble. Palace key. Key to Mu Tunnel. top floor of the palace is a passageway leading to Mu. What will we do now, deserted in the middle of the ocean? Maybe we could seize the palace and live there together. There. The ocean. The phantom land of Mu lies ahead. A passageway. I wonder if it goes clear to Mu. Didn't you just say it does? It does. Lily and I set foot on Mu. They will probably welcome us after waking from a sleep of thousands of years. But who are they? If I touch it, I do take damage. Get out of here, Wizrobe. It is empty. Thank you for this health blessing. Oh my gosh. Room of Hope. I hope this room helps. is empty. Well, I've been thinking. It appears as if the treasure chest is in the exact spot where the line of vision between both the statues cross. I wonder if this is supposed to mean something. Maybe not. Yeah, probably doesn't mean anything. Maybe it's in the air. The Statue of Hope. The Statue of Hope. Was there a room with the same name? A room named the Statue of Hope? Oh, Felixandra. I'm looking for the room of the Statue of Hope. Statue containing hopes of Mu people. A strange whisper is heard from somewhere. The sun god Rama. The ocean holds a power. Hold on. Flood watch, more flooding. Flood watch, more flooding. Ah! There's less water than before. It looks like we can now explore new areas. Ow. Go up here and fight. Nice. Health drop. Excuse me, what are you doing? I'm dying. When you started this journey, Mu began to rise from the sea. Seawater still covers land in many places on the continent. When the water is gone, you will discover the location of Rama, King of Mu. Will I? Dark Friar. Watch out for the spikes. getting hit by the enemies. Yeah, that's right. Just sit there and take it. That might be annoying to get around. It's too small. It didn't work. Will's power is the Psycho Slider. Pass through narrow corridors using his power. Be careful not to overlook the cracks in the cliff. The cracks. Large human opening sized cracks. Human opening. Psycho Slider. Anyone else in the mood for a slider? Only young Will can use the Psycho Slider. You can now use the sliding attack to pass through small passageways. Push the attack button when running. There it is. No build up time for this attack. Just gotta direction attack. Ow. Didn't work. You missed a Pokemon. School's out. Oh, Sage Chazo. Found a statue. Happy to see you are online and how things are going on. I am online and I am very sleepy. The Statue of Hope. Was there another other room with the same name? I wonder if you can get stuck on this one. I guess not. You can narrow it down better with the other statue, which is only looking at like 2 tiles where the Statue of Hope might actually be. Right. Anyway, this room is clear. Yeah, that's right. Slide your butt across those spikes for 0 damage. Sister, you never played this game. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. This is perhaps the best known title in the quintet. The Quintet Fivesome? No, the Quintet 5. Double tap dash is doing my fingers in. Slide through a crack in the cliff. I've already been here. Oh yeah, we need a statue of Hope. I hope this is where the Statue of Hope is used. Strange Whisper. The sun god Rama. The ocean holds a power. Return of Ganon. Red Jewel number 24. No, sorry. Red Jewel number 23. This is an annoying area to fight in. Do I look like I'm down there? Darn it. He didn't think I could see. My back turned. But I can see. With my back turned. This game combos. Ow. Doggone it. Hold on, what was over here? Gosh, where am I going? Oh, here we go. These 4 slimes down here in this ocean. Come here. Okay. feel like I might not be going the right way. There's no point in going up here. Found Rama's statue. Kick that chest open. We found Rama's statue. Statue which breaks the seal of Rama. I just walked in there. He raises the Rama statue. This looks like an ancient burial ground for the people of Mu. Strange room. The room itself turns into this one. I am Rama, king of Mu. My body passed on long ago. My spirit lives on. If you look closely, you can probably see wandering spirits. Once a single ray of light came from the sky. People thought it was the light of the spirits. 1 year after that, our bodies began to change. One got very thin, one turned to stone, one's body melted like water. One's body melted like water. Family and friends turned to monsters before our eyes. We fought back the tears. Many saw no point in living if this thing continued. Some couldn't take it and thought we should flee from here. But Mu is an island. We didn't know if we'd find another place to live. There were no materials for a boat. It would sink if made of stone. They started building an undersea tunnel. They dug on, not knowing how long it would take. One's body. That's fine. One's body is fine. The underwater tunnel dug by man is inside. Please take this mystic statue. The tunnel dug by man. The hands of man. Man of hands. Man of Hannon. Hello, Kress. Help! Someone save me! You found the mystic statue. I thought that guy who came to the palace was strange. We were right to let him go. What are you saying? You were drooling when he was here. You're always like that when young ones come. All you ever think about is food. So do you. Wait, this is not the time or place for an argument. First, let's get that mystic statue getting ready. Look how far away she can be hit from. Don't just stand there. What are you doing? Hey, stop being annoying. Yeah, just stay there and take these whippets. First, defuse the bomb. Hurry, hurry. Jeez, Eric. There's a red wire and a blue wire sticking out of the bomb. Cut which one? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. The red wire is cut. Okay, good. The bomb has been defused. Saved. Sorry, Will, there was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could do. My legs gave out from fear. I couldn't move or make a sound. Up to now, I thought I was strong, but in a crisis. Sorry for staying in your pocket for so long. Is it possible to cut the wrong one? No, it is not. Once again, Will has saved me. I went through all that trouble to get here. They just walked down. What about that spike trap that you had to get past? Will, are you okay? I don't see Lily. Has something happened? I'm here. Lily, personal space. What are you doing? Sorry, I worried you. Will was protecting me, so I was okay. Well, Will seems to have really grown up. It doesn't matter. Let's think about how to leave Moo. That's good. We heard some things from someone called Rama. It's such a sad story, separated from those with whom they lived. Others remaining underwater. If we go through the tunnel, maybe we can reach the mainland. Good idea. Let's get out of here. Seaside Tunnel. 5 days have passed since we entered the tunnel. Same scenery goes on and on. It's hard to keep track of time. Let's rest here today. I'm so tired. I must have walked 500 miles today. This is crazy having to walk so far. Enough. You've been tired ever since we started this trip. Lance is right. Kara? Lance is right. Kara, I think all of us feel the same way. Let's eat. I'm hungry. Hey, don't look. I wonder how far this tunnel goes. Thousands of years ago, people walked through this tunnel. Somehow, when I think of the distant past, I feel so insignificant. People are strange. I'm afraid the longer we travel in this tunnel, the easier it will be to forget while we are here. Maybe all ancient people were that way. I want a steak and a salad. My skin has gone dry from eating weird food. This is the scaled down version of a soul blazer mushroom. These mushrooms grow all over in the tunnel. It's our only food. Yesterday, baked mushroom. The day before, boiled mushroom. Before that, raw. Absolutely awfully tasteless. We can't ask too much. I'll do it to live. We have to eat. Hello, Tonic. Yep, I'm back from SGDQ. It was a long trip. Oh no, Will found more mushrooms. It's better than starving. Well, let's eat. In this way, another day passed slowly. 8th day in the tunnel. Unable to sleep, I stared at an underground river. Maybe that'll help me sleep. Can't sleep? No, I'm looking for mushrooms. Just kidding. Well, you've changed during this journey. Somehow you've grown up. I don't understand it myself, but I can use some strange power. My body has changed, the body of a warrior. The change seems to have started when my father went to the Tower of Babel. I'm just starting to understand that power. Why did you join this dangerous expedition? At first it was just for fun, but now it's a secret. We will walk all day again tomorrow. Let's get some sleep. It's now a secret. 2 weeks since entering the tunnel, still no end in sight. Last night when I was sleeping, I heard an odd sound from above. Kara is very concerned about that sound. I'm too tired to do anything. Wait, I hear it again. What is that sound? Maybe it's Riverson? Oh no, we've got to run. Run? Run where? Quiet everyone, this vibrating sound. It's Morse code. It's a signal ships use to talk to each other. The length of the sound indicates letters. Let's see if I can decode it. Wait. Seth! Shh, quiet. Neil continues. Neil continues. She jumped into omniscient observer mode. I was swallowed by Riverson. When I came to, the form of my body had changed to Riverson's. This Riverson is a creature who lives in the ocean. I don't know if it's human or not. He said that evolution is being affected by the light of a comet. I wanted to continue the journey with you, but not in this body. You must figure out this riddle of the comet and the ruins. I don't hear anything now. Seth, I'm scared. This guy must have studied Morse code. Seth, too, did a good thing. But Seth didn't have a human form. No, Eric, don't jump to conclusions. Only humans think that human shape is the best one. Well, cheer up, let's go. To be honest, I didn't get any of that. We're here at last. We've walked through the tunnel for almost a month. Look, a sign. What? Angel Tribe. Travelers, please use this room. Angels living in a place like this? They say angels don't like meeting with people. First, we can rest in that room. Will, let's go. What? Will, come with me. What are you grinning about? I'll explore this place myself. Don't try to follow me. Why are you so grouchy? Maybe she's just tired. Let her be for now. Whew. Alright, we're out of that tunnel. Oh my gosh. Travelers, please use this room. Will, I want to talk to you about something. It's hard to talk about, but I seem to have fallen in love with Lily. I dream only of her. I want her to notice me. It's not like me, is it? But you've spent a lot of time together. It seems only natural. Soon it will be Lily's 15th birthday. I want to give her a present and tell her how I feel. What would you give her? A pretty necklace. Of course, something she'd wear would be nice. When she sees it, she'll think of you. Of course, I'll find stones to make a necklace. Thanks for the advice. I'll think about it. It's good to have friends. Why do angels live in such a dark place? Feels so gloomy. The sun is really bright. I never noticed that before. I think the angels are descendants of the Moo people. Oh boy. Angel Village. This is the Angel Village. If our bodies are exposed to the sun for long, we'll perish. Feels like we would have closed these openings up in the sky, but I don't know. It's been said that we are the form into which humans evolve. Who said that? I don't know when we started living here, but when I look at the ocean, my heart aches. We have no emotions. I've neither laughed nor cried since the day I was born. I just survive. It's been said. Yes. Once a human woman named Kara came here. Ishtar praised her beauty, then she went to his studio. I can't read. I'll show you the way to the studio. Remember, go with the wind. If you look at which way the torch flame bends, you'll understand. Down the dark street, through where the wind blows, to where you can hear the waterfall. Then look for the place where the sound of the waterfall is loud. Ishtar Studios in front. Be careful. Alright, got it. 100%. To go there, go over here, then go over there, then go over here. Did you know they're... Alright, red jewel number 24. Did you know their bodies will perish if it's exposed to the sun? People here love to dance. I dance to remember what it feels like to be human, but the model in the painting was lost. We are expressionless, but Ishtar painted us with faces overflowing with human kindness. After that, people wanting to be painted flocked here. I used to dance with the person in that picture. $24 jewels, great. Your psycho power will be raised. Psycho dash. Not psycho slider, psycho dash. I think. How do you do? Music is the best medicine for the soul. The right song can cure any disease. I want you to practice that one in your real lives there. You know, when you're feeling low, when you feel like you got a cold, put on some whistle while you twerk. Whistle while you twerk. Oh my gosh, my fever has gone away. I am a sculptor. I plan to make 1,000 statues in my lifetime. She appears to be sleeping. It's like the spirit's drawn out. But did you see if her eyes were closed? Do you know the painter Ishtar? You should speak with everyone. Ishtar Studios on inside this door, but in front, creatures with hate in their hearts are waiting. If you must go, you can open the door. It's been too long since we fought maleficent animals. Hateful bats. Bats of hate. Hateful skeleton. Hateful skeleton. Hello, Sacromedy. Hateful skeleton is dead. Killed a bat of hate. Oh, he's gotta go. What's this way? Hateful bats. Wrong answer. It's dark. Got him. The wind blows through a crack in the wall. I found a hidden pass. Looks like he lost his head. No. A red jewel, alright. Red jewel number 25. The entrance is too small. The wind blows through a crack in the wall. I found a hidden pass. I looked for the place where the sound was the strongest. I saw the sound. Kara's picture. She is contained inside it. Red jewel number 26. I wonder if you're here to get Kara. Go into this room. If you solve all the riddles, I'll give back the girl. Alright, paint me like one of your French girls. Solve the puzzle of the room, you may pass. Alright. Ishtar's voice resounds. Learn well the condition of that room. When you've learned it, leave the room. Ishtar's voice resounds. Show how it's different from the room before. Right answer. The jar has changed color. Good. Go on to the next room. Ishtar's voice resounds. Learn well the condition of that room. Sure, I was different from the room before. Right answer. Go to the next room. Learn well the condition of that room. It's different from the room before because this chest is now closed. Right answer. How have the contents of the jewel box changed? Jewel box. Red jewel number 27. These rooms are identical, Ishtar. What are you doing? It's drafty. Right answer. The wind blew your hair around. You have passed my test well. You may return. There's wind in the last room. That's the answer. I've been waiting for you. Sprinkle magic powder on the painting and give it a kiss. If you care about her deeply, something will happen. You'll see. I painted a self-portrait. Soon I will become the painting. You must take care of her. And he's dead. Thank you. Found magic dust. Magic powder. Magic dust. Magic powder. Releases person from painting. Okay. If I don't spread magic dust. He tries using magic powder. He spreads magic powder on Kara's picture. Kara, please return to your original form. Will gently kisses the picture of Kara. Will, sorry for being so selfish. Kara, you make me so mad. You are not the only person on this journey. Sob, Sif. I sob. I don't know what I'm doing myself, sob. When I was in the castle, I could have anything I wanted, but I was a completely different person before this trip. Naturally, it's a mistake to think you can control everything. No! When I'm far away, I feel close to it. When I'm close, I feel far away. I realize that now. It's alright if you don't understand. I will never forget what happened today. Take this moment to scold you. Kara, I was worried. Why are you always running around alone? Didn't you think about the rest of us? Will already yelled at me about that. My apologies to everyone. She understands now. We should forgive her. I think the floating city is about 3 days south of here. I think we should go there right away. Tell me when you're ready. I think we should wait. It's probably faster to just use these directly from the inventory. $27 red jewels. Thank you very much. It's this one. Okay. Let's get out of here. In the floating city, many houses are built on rafts. Kind of romantic, I like it. Lily will have her birthday while we're in the floating city. Kara looks a little strange. Has something happened to Kara? My intuition is usually good. Can we go now? Wait a minute. There's no hurry. Take your time. I think I saw a red jewel in the Angel Village. Thanks, Eric. We already have 4 of them. Everyone be careful not to get heat stroke. We went to the water city Watermia, a beautiful town with houses built on rafts. The townspeople have kindly put us up at the house of young Luke. They have put us up. This is Luke's house. He is a lovable young fisherman. I am going out on a long fishing voyage. You can use my house while I'm gone. That's Luke talking. Luke said that whole thing. Okay. Watermia is very pretty, but I've heard a terrible rumor. They play games with human lives. Freejia was the same way, but beautiful. Things always have another side to them. I heard that Lance saw someone he knew in town. I guess he went to look for him. I found something good. Go outside and look behind the house. I feel a little guilty, but... The house on this raft gives me an idea for a new invention. Take care of my house. Make yourself at home while I'm gone. Kress' diary is secret. Read it. After a long journey, we arrive in the floating city Watermia. I was parched after the journey. Blisters on my feet, but I wrapped them in my handkerchief. Before, I would have complained, but I didn't say anything. I think I've changed a little. I'm pleased that I can be so concerned with someone else. I've heard the saying from a villager, if you wish over a lotus leaf on a full moon night, your love will notice you. A good saying, maybe I'll try it. Well, do you recognize this person? He's my father. I went on an expedition with Owen. It was scary but fun. He seems to have lost his memory. I finally met my lost father, but... Well, wait, I'll go too. I'm preparing Lily's birthday party. I want to finish by dark. Let's go to our room. I was bitten by a snake when I went to the Great Wall of China. Once the snakes around here bite you, they don't let go. If you're bitten by a snake, you should run around like crazy and he'll let go. My father's an explorer. Soon he will find the gold ship and come home. We haven't heard from our father since his last letter 6 months ago. I hope he's okay. Remember Nana from earlier. That is not someone's Nana. That is a person named Nana here. A crazy old man came here 2 years ago. He just talked on about the Tower of Babel. I heard that a huge centipede called a sandfanger lives in the Great Wall of China. They say fluid from its body can cure anything. From its body. Chinese medicine has many strange things, but drinking an insect's bodily fluids hits the spot 100%. This is Watermia. The houses are built on rafts. We like to move around. Soon the baby will be born. Our family goes about their jobs in high spirits. I seem to have caught a little cold. The baby. We drink this water, cook with it, wash with it, dance with it. Water never stays in the same place. It's always moving and cleansing itself. We want to live like the water. Red jewel number 28. Yes, 28. This leaf is full. Find another if you want to ride. Right, gee. This animal is called a crook. It's good for crossing the desert. It can live without food or water for a long time. It's kind of like a camel. This is a gambling house. A child would have to be very poor to come to this place. Welcome to the desert. Betting small money won't make you big money. Of course, if you want to risk your life, you can make a fortune. If you need a lot of money, go to the raft at the outside of this building. The raft. Human life is not such a simple thing. You shouldn't waste your life on gambling. I am the jeweler Jim. 28. You can still do it. As you can see, it's a drinking contest. They bet on who will win. Life is like a gamble. Make one mistake and you're on the road to ruin. People do that unconsciously. How philosophical. I guess there's a raft. There's a leaf here. Did I check all the pots in here? Oh, yeah, there we go. Red jewel number 29. There it is. Let's have Lily's birthday party while we're all together. What? Everybody remembered my birthday. Didn't you expect it? Everybody kept it secret to surprise you. Hey Kara, bring that. Yes! Birthday cake, Neil made it. Ha ha ha, my first cake. It was harder than building an airplane. Thank you everyone. I'm the luckiest girl in the world. So began Lily's little birthday party, the end of the party. Ah, Lily, can I talk to you for a minute? I'll wait outside. I wonder what. Excuse me, everyone, I'll be right back. Just walk right through me. I like the idea that big old cake was just hidden this whole time. You're not yourself, relax. You're right, I'm not myself right now. This is your birthday present, I hope you like it. Oh, Lance, a bouquet of roses. Rosebuds, they'll open up into roses. They smell wonderful. Thank you, they're beautiful. I have another present, something I want to tell you. What? Yes, the words are harder to say than a tongue twister. Lily, I love you. You don't have to answer right away, but I wanted to tell you how I feel. Lily, wait! We had no idea what happened. That day, Lily didn't come back to her room. So in the morning, when I awoke, Lance had disappeared. What happened to Lance and Lily? I'm worried. Oh my gosh, Eric, get with the program. The house on this raft... Never mind. Lance's letter. I'm going to the Great Wall of China. I intended to keep it secret, but I told Will just in case. I'm putting this letter in his luggage, but he probably won't notice. The townspeople say there's some kind of cure for my father at the Great Wall. It's a long journey, but I'd go anywhere if it would help him. Don't worry about me. P.S. By the way, Lily has left me. This letter got stuck in my inventory. Surprise. Let's go to the Great Wall of, let's go to the Great Wall of China. Great Wall. Shh. Great Wall. Goodness gracious, Great Wall of China. China's Great Wall. I followed Lance's trail to the Great Wall, a corridor stretched to the distant horizon. Ouch. Oh no, don't back it up with me. Oh. Arrow injuries. Mind me just sliding through the sand. A small stone falls. Ha! Ha! This is part of the necklace Lance made for Lily. I picked up the stones. That's right, slide through those spears. Ouch. Red jewel number 30. back here and fight. Ha! This is part of the necklace Lance made for Lily. I picked up the stones. Pick a door. It's the fourth door. Wait. Are you looking for Lance? I'll go with you. Ah, it's been a long time since I borrowed Will's pocket. Well, let's go. That's the sound snakes make when they lunge. Oh. I guess I need to do all that in one. No. Boy. Getting deep in the wall now. Will's power is the spin dash. Use this to climb hills and jump. There are many hills at the Great Wall of China. Try everything! Alright, everything will be tried. Only young Will can use a spin dash. Spin your body, send enemies flying, and use the recoil to climb hills. Use the attack and LR buttons for power. Spin my body. I didn't want to jump down here. Whatever. Oh, right in my face. Going, come back here and die. Dark Knight Freejia. I'm in. Disgusting. Young Will. Oops. Moldorm. I've defeated the demon. I got a mystic statue. That's what that text box said. Something like that. You're crazy. I've been worried sick. What if you'd been attacked? Sorry to have worried you, but I got some medicine to cure my father. Already? You're selfish. Oh, that stone. If you follow the stone chips, the trail leads here. I'll give them back to you. Well, will you take care of Lily for me? Sure. Goodbye. I was saved thanks to these stones. This was the necklace I made for you. There aren't many necklace stones left. Will you take them? Lance, fixing the necklace, puts it around her neck. Ah! I won't run this time. This happened so suddenly I didn't know what to do. I don't want to show my face now. I'm crying from happiness. I've always felt there was something different about you. Now I feel I know what the difference is. I want to give you an answer. I love you too. I want to be with you forever. Wow, I've never felt this way before. It's like a million summer days. Sob, I feel the same way. Let's go back to the village. I'm sure everyone's worried. A crook is an odd animal. There's a full moon tonight. The village seemed different. I made my father very happy before. I think he will slowly recover. Help Lance's father recovers quickly. Well, if you go west of here, there's a huge desert. You can't cross it on foot without crooks. How will I get a crook? Don't worry, I'm on the case. Throws a Pokeball. It didn't work. Your dark power will be raised. The Dark Friar's powers increase. Try pushing the attack button once more when the Dark Friar is flying. When the Dark Friar is frying. Oh! The Russian Glass Club, do you wish to join? Do you want to risk your young life playing Russian glass? This isn't just a game, you could lose your life. I'll ask again, are you sure? Alright, the opponent is over there. He's a seasoned veteran. I've never seen a man so lucky. Well, ask him the rules. Shoot, I forgot my lucky crux foot. The rules are simple. One of the 5 glasses contains poison. Drink each one in turn. The one left alive is the winner. We'll start with me. Banzai. The opponent drank the glass from the gulp. The glass looks very suspicious. Do I have the courage to put this in my body? I'm quitting. I'm out of here. Lucky, my turn next. Banzai. Lucky, my turn next. 1 glass left. That's enough. This young man won. Right. Quit now. No. I'm the champion. I will not be disgraced. He picks up the glass. Stop! You've already lost. Stop it. Ignoring the spectator, he downs the drink in a shot. You're the Russian glass player. My husband said that once he found a job, we would be okay, but I was surprised at what he did. This is my husband's will. It says here to my opponent, please read it. There are 4 crooks outside. Please use them. We don't need money. Real joy is being with those you love. Say she handled that like a champ. Dude died just last night. You got crooks. They're so expensive. Why such a sad face? Maybe I shouldn't ask what the reason is. I think we should go west to Euro. Lance and Lily want to stay here. You should ask them why. Neil's family runs a trading company in Euro. I wish Lance and Lily were coming too. I'm sorry, but I want to stay here. I can't neglect my father, and so I feel a little awkward. I wanted to spend time with Lily. Of course, I don't feel good about it. I wanted to go on with everyone, and I wanted to stay with Lily. I've enjoyed the journey. I hope you're successful. I decided to stay in this town too. Ask Lance the reason why. Boy. Quit. These are the crooks I was given. I have to let everyone know. Here we go. Guys. Find the pixel which lets me go to the next town. Even if Russian glass doesn't cost me my life, it's my fate to pass away soon. 6 months ago, when I found out I was dying, I decided to amass as much money as possible. I wanted to leave it to my wife and the child I'll never see. I made my fortune in spite of the unhappiness I caused others. If I lose, I want to leave part of my estate to you. Please take care of my 4 favorite crook horses. Horses? Quit. Can we go? What in the world? Oh, gosh. They don't make it very easy to figure out how to leave. These are horses, by the way. Crook horses. They're just hopping over fences the entire way across the desert. We crossed the desert and finally arrived in the village of Euro. Euro was a bustling city, larger than I had imagined. Neil's parents lived there and ran a company called Rolek. Neil hadn't been there for 3 years. His parents welcomed him home. They set off fireworks. There were dancers. It looked like a festival had started. This is the house where Neil's parents lived. We were shown to the guest room. Rolek. Well, make yourself at home. I want to talk to my parents. It's been 3 years. I'm scared. What if I have to go to the bathroom and I can't find it? What a big people. What a big house. The townspeople seem to be richer than the king. To live for yourself or for others, that's the question. We've made money and wish to spend our remaining years enjoying life. Why don't you succeed us? Can't talk to the father. Let's make sure there's not a cake in one of these drawers or bookshelf shelves. A few days ago, a man wearing a cloak came around. He asked if anyone named Kara had come to town. I shrank with fear when I saw his cold eyes. Should I tell Kara about it? I don't like that Kara. She acts like some kind of princess. You shouldn't be so cruel talking that way. I found a weakness. I want an apple. Let's go to the marketplace. Let us go to the marketplace. And by us, I mean you. Hey, don't ever go over there. Cross over to the other side. Thanks to customers like this, we can survive. The town prospers thanks to the Rolek company. There are lots of bad rumors, but I think the company is great. I see that you want it, I'll give you one. Oh, got the apple. There are many people confined under the shrine. Completely normal stuff. Thanks, I can't eat anymore. Full? I want an apple, not full. Full, not full. Oh, got the apple. This is cornmeal from making bread. Believe in fortune telling? The future looks dark and uncertain. A huge comet will enter Earth's orbit. Mankind will become extinct. There will be nothing but despair. You seem excited about this. This is the book that Rofsky wrote about the future of mankind. The other day, a man called the Jackal was asking questions. He had the look of evil. I think he was chasing someone. There are many back alleys between the houses in town. Thanks, I can't eat anymore. Not this second. I'm hungry now. Oh, got the apple. This is the exit. Please use the entrance. Wow. My G. I just stand here. Will they walk through me? No. This guy had a queue. Back up the whole queue all the way to the exit. I think it's... You can't have more than 6 people, maybe 7 people in line. I like how they come out of the store and immediately go back into line. Like, oh, I forgot to get some candy. Aren't you Neil from this village? Rolek manages this store too. No, I'm not Neil. I understand. Please take whatever you like. Customer service, huh? This is life medicine. That taste makes my mouth pucker. Your power is increased. That's called dark medicine. Try some? Can't say no to dark medicine. The Dark Friar's power is strong enough. Making sure I don't steal nothing. Like, do you mind? Going home? Thank you very much. Rolek's sudden growth has brought many merchants to the town. There's something behind the success. The Dark Friar's power is strong enough. This is Europe. It's a crowded merchant town. There are many back alleys. Yes. This is where the world-famous Rofsky and the violinist Irasquez live. They are always arguing. Geniuses can be so peculiar. Right, 30... First red jewel, 2 old people are arguing about something. True genius is a violent thing. It sounds like a tempest. You just dash off packs of lies. Don't brag. There is a dispute about the teapot enshrined at Mount Kress Temple. On Mount Kress, there are enshrined tears once shed by a spirit. Legend says they save people. Hey you, I feel a strange power coming from you. My intuition is so developed I can sense things even if I can't see them. At the right time, go to Mount Kress and take a look at the teapot. Rofsky marked Mount Kress on the world's map at the right time. Timing is important. Do this right away. They're always arguing. My brother and I once went to Mount Kress and got lost at the temple. Big mushrooms and plants grow in circles like a maze. Water from the mushrooms drips onto broken stems. New growth sprouts up, forming a path. The drops from the mushroom are all around the temple grounds. Ah, you're growing up quickly. Okay. Random maturity check. I want to say that to a stranger one day. Wow, you're growing up quickly. 31 red jewels. Freezer. I am the explorer Freezer. I too plan on leaving my name in history as the discoverer of the Tower of Babel. I wonder where you're taking us exploring this time. I'm afraid it's up to the whims of the captain. The ruins are a great place, they just take my breath away. Hey, don't ever go over there. Cross over to the other side. Don't ever. Don't you ever. Don't you ever in your life disrespect me that way by going to that side. Why are you always going to the market and coming back with apples? For Kara or... Good. As a present, I'll give you this jewel. Good. Am I looking here already? Yes. Okay. Villagers live here. Outsiders can't enter. I think I just did. Sometimes your groans from the luggage are moving odd. It sounds like they're talking about work. I hear if I do business with this company, I can get anything I want. We can get anything. Tea, fruit, even furs. I can't say it out loud, but workers too. Yes, the company handles almost anything you can imagine. What? A child! The old guy's talking about work. Go over there. This is the Roulette corporate office. Almost everything you buy in the town comes through the company. Growing luggage. Yes, 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 yes. I hear there are people in this town who can increase your strength. My strength? What about your strength? Vaguely aware of there being a secret passageway over here somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. a save point. Back up the line. I find this place the last time. Strange. Anyway, this is the shrine. The president of the company and his wife come here often. What? The wind is blowing from behind the statue. Look. Those skeletons over there are our friends. It was by orders. I miss speaking my own language, but I'll have to fight. Near our homes, various diseases are increasing. Terrible diseases that turn your body to stone. Though I'm a laborer, I'm gonna run away. You learn the language here. We can be sold somewhere else. I speak only a little of the language. We come from far away. We came from far away. Alright, Red Jewel 33. Mount Temple. There's a strange place at the summit of Mount Kress. There are mushrooms many times bigger than me, and plant stalks are scattered around. Yes. The Dark Knight. Yes. Maybe I shouldn't have turned. Now it's time to change. No. Get this acid out of here. How'd that miss? Red Jewel number 34. Sorry, yes, number 34, because I still need to go back to the city. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. It's the mushroom drops. Grows plants from ends of stalks. health that I don't need. Nice. It's the mushroom drops. What happened to my power-up? Some of my saved energy. Not a good game to be an enemy in. Not with all these invincibility frames. Oops. Why? I don't need this. It's the mushroom drops. quite a few enemies up here. Nothing happened. Shucks. Zora. What, me shooting fireballs at the enemy? Somehow there's an enemy way down here. How'd that happen? Got him. The noise I made earlier. Hold on. Take that. Teapot, short and stout. Here's my handle, here's my spout. Alright, now I gotta find my way out of here. That's me I'm missing. This is not the way out of here. This is also not the way out of here. Not equipped. Title card, first room. City. mind me heading back to Watermia. Take a short break. I believe you've been collecting red jewels. I found a red jewel in my father's possessions. Please take it. Alright, red jewel number 35. Euro City. Ride my crook horse. Okay. Teapot, jar filled with tears. Tried to use the teapot, nothing happened. The spirit's tears rain. Soon this world will be wrapped in darkness. The previous owner of this body is now a skeleton sleeping under the shrine. Nice meeting. Everyone at the meeting was dead, Neil. I finally realized how important my parents are to me. I wish I could have told them. Well, just leave me alone for a while. I'm ashamed to hear you talk that way. I've never seen you like this before. Ashamed. The next morning, disappointment awaits. Good morning. Sorry about yesterday. I thought about it all night. I'm next in line to inherit this company. If I want to stop the labor trade, I have to change the company that started it. They make money on human misfortune. You're going to become the president of the company? Amazing! Stop it, you're embarrassing me. Kara, someone's come asking about you. Something about being an old friend. What? Hey, come on in. Hamlet! Oink, oink. What happened? Are you okay? He's come all this way looking for you. Lily found him in Watermia and sent him by a Rolex delivery service. Even if I'm losing my traveling companions, my allies are increasing. I just don't understand women. To the west of here are the ruins of Ankor Wat. That is where the laborer's home is located. In Ankor Wat? Let's go. Not even Ankor Wat. It's as hot as the tropics. I see the world tilted, my eyes blurred. There's nothing we can do. Let's stay in this village today. They're not weathered yet, only recently bleached white. Red jewel number 36. Alright, to take a short break. Hi. Strange, not a soul here, and skeletons scattered around. Should we go into the houses? No one here, the village looks abandoned. That's good, we can rest if we want. Let's rest today. Exhausted from the trip, they fall into a deep sleep. A long time passes. Let me sleep a while longer. What? Will, don't be so noisy. Ah! Who are you? They seem to be very hungry. Look, those children look so upset. That's right, the servant boy said that in Freejia. There's so much famine in this country. Those bones are the bodies of people who starved to death. Oh no, who will be next? Hamlet, why such a sad look? It's as if we will soon be separated. Ah! Hamlet, Hamlet! Hamlet, why? Poor Hamlet. To eat or not to eat? Shut up, Eric. Hamlet sobbed. A familiar voice echoed in their heads. Listen, everyone. It was Hamlet's wish to be food for these people. One baby pig could save many villagers. Mother, Will, and everyone in this place. Darkness is approaching the world. You must combine your strength to save the planet. So, Will, find the mystic statues and go to the Tower of Babel. Just jumped into the fire. Hamlet, noble pig, I will miss you. I'll never hear that snort again. The air is filled with the aroma of roasting Hamlet. This tribe is so small, they've lost so many to starvation. Brothers, sisters, husbands, wives, how do they cope? He wants to go to the temple. Okay, let's go to the temple. Ankor Wat. Door to Ankor Wat. Through the jungle, 3 days' journey from the native village, there is a huge temple. serious stairs. Oh my gosh. Make them easy to kill, do they? Alright, just wait till I get down there, mister. I killed a fly. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's how you kill flies. You turn your entire body into a whirlwind. They won't know it hit them. Don't run into the bushes. Bushes with hate in their hearts. This isn't working. Red jewel number 37? Yes. I died. Sometimes aware of having been fallen. Didn't actually die. Just, it seemed like I did. Maybe once we learn to stop attacking these things like this, we'll live. Take that. That's not good enough. I don't know what that is. Some of these wall things take more damage than others. Hello, democracy. Stop doing that. Just what I needed. Y'all stop being invulnerable in the world. It's mad disrespectful, yo. Here, take that. Great, they're invulnerable again. Quickly those died. Found an herb. This is the base game. Oh my gosh. There's so so annoying. What in the world? Can you stay on your side of the room? What are you doing over here? Your strength is increased. The bones of a lost explorer fascinated by something, some kind of journal hidden there. We crossed the jungle to the native village. We didn't understand the language, but they beckoned for us to stay. When I woke in the morning, only Captain Freezer and I remained. Hunger had destroyed many people during the night, even our friends. We saw the bodies of our comrades and ran into the jungle. That's when we discovered Ankor Wat. Rumor says that you can gain immortality here where the spirits live. But all I saw were demons. I'm going back to my friends. If I don't survive, who would mourn? Quit. It's fly show. Subsonic man. Illusion of Gaia. The most famous in the Quintet 5. Quintet 5 son. Try to get me. Kill some bushes. Got your butt. Cool. It's like one enemy there. If you don't kill the enemy like that, you have to go all the way over here to get Earthquaker. We're still gonna get it. 100% right. I'm missing 2 enemies. Oh, that's right, okay. I'll like double tap dash my way all the way back over here. Hey there. Not equipped. Not equipped to handle this. Freedan's power is the Earthquaker. When he uses it, his enemy can't move for a long time. it's only used for stunning one enemy, and it's not very useful in any other places because you need a ledge to jump off of, and enemies underneath the ledge. Most of the time you're fighting on flat lands. Push the attack button when jumping down. Maybe we'll find somewhere else Earthquaker can be used today. Red Jewel. Red Jewel number 38. Road to Main Hall. Earthquaker. How nice of them to remove your charge. Oh, I didn't want to jump down here. Bones of a lost explorer fascinated by something? There's some kind of journal. There is a temple where a spirit is said to live. In the main hall, second floor, a bright room blocks the way. You must go through it to reach the top floor. The bright light masks the corridor. If you want to meet the spirit, you must wear the black crystal glasses. I saw something shining on the ground near the main hall, but I had to run. Probably the glasses from the legend. I regret coming here. I hope my child can carry on my dream. How can you regret coming here? You found the black crystal glasses. Gosh. This is a Soul Blazer finding those metal carts that run around the periphery of the entire dungeon. There's something shining on the ground. I found the black crystal glasses. That's where I left them. Setting one foot inside, the floating crystal started to glow. No. These are glasses made of black crystal. They can cut out a lot of light. I've collected 4 thus far. Sorry, 2 thus far. Fine, I'll put them on. It's over here. Red jewel number 39. What an annoying enemy in the world. Take that. Jewel, your inventory is full. Red jewel number 40. Will, I've been waiting for you to come for thousands of years. What? Who are you? I am dreaming. Time has passed since the dream began and my body became what you see. I'm going to show you a strange image. Close your eyes. Well, that's my house. Me City. TiVo. Me load. Me load. Huh? What was that? That is a new world. That world is all gray. This world has blue water, green mountains, brown earth all over. You will usher in that world. Me? Such a strange world. Tall trees replaced by buildings. Rivers replaced by roads. No matter what kind of world people have, if they think they're happy, they'll be happy. Go to the village and restore those turned to stone to their original condition. Release those who have been turned gray back to their natural state. When the blinding light stopped, I stood quietly as if nothing had happened. Then I found the Gorgon flower held tightly within my hand. Gorgon flower. Gorgonzola. Gotta make my way out of here too. You remember how to get out, right? Oh. this side. This is where you really want one of those crystal warps that just warps you to the front entrance. Oh, this garden. There's no flowers in your garden anyway. It's just a bunch of bushes. Okay. Door to Ankor Wat. Natives Village. I learned a word from the children. It seems that Ramapoi means hello in this region. Red Jewel 41. Labor traders came from a town in the northwest. They took many villagers. I can't believe they would take advantage of people stricken with famine. Travel to the labor traders village? Yeah, let's go! Down. A town shining in the desert. We went to Dao. This place is supposed to be famous for labor merchants. It doesn't look like it. I can't go outside in a sandstorm like this. Oh, sucks to be you. Would you happen to be Will? Good. A letter and some luggage have arrived from someone named Bill and Lola. You get a letter in your father's journal. My inventory is filled. Full of herbs. What did it say? 41, right? Will, I never thought I'd meet you in a place like this. Neil, you become the company president? Yes, I tried replacing the labor trade with pepper imports. This led me all the way to Dow. There's a pyramid near here. I wonder if a mystic statue is there. To replace the labor trade with pepper imports. Play the game with the snakes. Hit as many snakes as you can in 1 minute. Hit whatever pot you like. That's the start of the game. Wow, 62 snakes, very good. For your prize, I'll give you 2 red jewels. I'll send them to the jeweler. Alright, there you go. Red jewel 42 and 43. Gems. Snake! I have fine goods for sale today. You've never seen carpets this nice. Are these crooks? The freedom movement has started recently. The president of Rolex started the labor trade freedom movement. It said the carpets of Edward Castle took 40 years to weave here. Red jewel number 44. I've got too much stuff in my inventory. It doesn't need to be there. The girl silently offers 1 sheet of paper. There was a picture of a jackal. A shiver ran down my spine. It was a warning of the jackal who had been stalking us. Let's get out of here. His eyes are expressive. This isn't a show, get out of here. You've come all the way to this town to buy labor. I can't make up my mind if I should do business with you. You can't put a price on people. Me? These women are weaving carpets. This will take almost 40 years to weave. This woman has worked on it continuously since she was a child. Remember, little man, some are born to misfortune. There's a huge pyramid near here. Many explorers have come for the treasure, but no one's found it yet. We're explorers. I hear there's a treasure inside the pyramid. The pyramid is made of huge stones. Strange that it doesn't sink into the desert. The pyramid is not for the living. Only those who've transcended the body may enter. These are the words. The pyramid is a big tomb. The living can't go in? Pyramid. It looks like a pyramid on the inside, but not on the outside. This was on the inside. I am Gaia, the source of life. The dark power has become strong in the temple at Ankor Wat, which is not where we are. If you stand before the right-hand shadow, you can change into Shadow, the ultimate warrior. Then, I think I will grant you 1 item. You have the aura. The aura is Shadow's mind. When he holds it up, his body becomes like water. Only a small part of the pyramid is above ground. Most of it is below the surface. You should change into the Shadow and advance into the underground. Record what's happened so far. Okay, let's change into the ultimate warrior. I've been waiting for you to come. I am made from the light of a comet, the ultimate warrior, Shadow. My body has no shape. This body appears only when the human consciousness evolves. The comet that now approaches Earth is also a consciousness without form. My body is the only thing that can confront the comet and bring it to an end. Well, close your eyes. The ultimate warrior. That's me, Shadow. There are traps scattered around to prevent entry. There's a booby trap in this room that responds to sound. So, don't make any noise. Okay. I've entered a room with no door. Red jewel number 45. The ultimate warrior. Let's change. Let's change into the first warrior. Thank you for this health drop. Gosh, what is this? Alright, I got him. Tackling spirits. What if they have hate in their hearts? This part's a little goofy. You might want to be warned. There's a lot of mummies in that room. My strength is increased. I found red jewel number 46. Perfect. Exactly how it's supposed to go. The hieroglyph stone. Quit. Quit trying to jump into portals. Which symbol did I just pick up? Which one did I get? Oops, I'm looking. This is the fourth one. There's no place to put it. There's no place to put the hieroglyph plate. Fourth from L. Now we got 46. We gotta keep track. There are 5 to collect here. I did not refill my health. How about we refill our health, please? You're trying to get my Prince of Egypt on. At half health. Red Jewel 47. My hit points have increased. Dead. If you attack and then use the R before your attack is done, you get to melt while damaging the enemy. This. There's one enemy left. That's not it. Aren't it either. Right, I forgot about this one. It's right here. It's right here. fifth one. Quit. Where does Gaia go, by the way? Fifth from L. Sound. See ya. See ya. Appear to have missed one enemy. There it is. I got 40 health somehow. I think all my times playing this game, I never got 40 health. 40 health. Max health, whatever it is. Oh, blue balls. Yeah, sit on top of my dissolving body and die. Let us try to remove the lithograph. Oops. This is the sixth one. Sixth from L. somehow have max health. Somehow, I don't know how that happened. Must have been the HP jewel in Freejia. Got hit points. Alright, let's go Will. Young Will, sorry. Young Will. Not to be confused with old Will. No. No. School's out. Stone. Which one is that one? First one. First from L. Missed any chest, have I? right into the dark zone. Dark space. Settle down. Settle down. Felt like the right thing to do. Think they got enough of these things? 6 balls. Egyptian laser orbs. Red jewel number 48. Stone. Quit. Let's say quit. It's the second one. Second from L. I think they're getting free to end this far. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe will for this part, never mind. Whoops. Young Will. Change shape. Red Jewel number 49. Don't mind me, I'm just changing back into my Dark Knight. Earthquaker in the pyramid. Take that. Not the best way of fighting these guys. Don't worry about it. Friar! Smooth. So many balls there. Ball City. Walk to the left without a sound. It says to walk to the left. There, that's good, don't move. It says, I know the whole story of your adventure. I heard about an ancient biotechnology using a comet's light. I didn't know it was you. With the power to change body shape, you could get anything. People would bow at your feet. It's only natural that King Edward would trick you into this. My father? Yes. After all, that's the way kings are. He would do anything to get the power. He might even be more evil than a mercenary like me. Stop it. Either way, if I make money, it's fine. Come with me to Edward Castle. A voice whispers in Will's head. Will, play the flute. Well. Alright, hold on while I shapeshift in front of the jackal. Step down here. Play the music. You want to watch someone burn to death? Will, why must everyone hate each other? Sliding all over the arena. Whoa, I'm sorry I got upset. You were doing your best to save the world. At first I just wanted to find my father, but somehow it got to be a trial. But me, I don't regret coming on this journey. Let's go and find the 5th mystic statue. Third from L. There was a sound from over the entrance. The melody you played became the jackal's dirge. That man is on fire. It's dangerous to step there. You might get boinked. Change to the ultimate dark warrior. The mummified queen of the pyramid appears. Quit. Ow. She's getting a little green around the gills. Has she turned into a werewolf? Maybe she's just decaying a little bit. We can change her. Dissolved to the death, defeating the spirit of the pyramid, he obtained a mystic statue. Dissolve away, lime away. I heard a voice from the flute, the same voice I heard in the prison at Edward Castle. Will, you've done well to have come this far. Father, I'm at the tower now. Bring the 5 mystic statues to the tower. The statues you've collected hold a key to the fate of humanity. Will, hurry, the comet is approaching. It seems something terrible has happened that we don't know about. What to do? I was told to go to the Tower of Babel, but that little island. I hear Neil has built another airplane. It seems he's flying to the desert town. Let's go back there. $49, good. We're only missing 1. Let's save before we go. Really? Do you have to go? Once you make up your mind to do something, nothing can stop you. Okay, I'll take Will to the Tower of Babel, then take Kara and Eric to South Cape. This time the airplane won't crash. Right. Over Babel. We'll be there soon, Will. Say hello to your father for me. Thanks. I know you will make a great president. I guess I won't see you for a long time. When you finish your business, hurry back to South Cape. Thank you. I'm glad we all made the trip together. On this trip, everyone found something. Lance met Millie and found his lost father. Neil decided to take over his parents' company. Kara started to really live and saw a world outside the castle. I'm going to excuse myself. Finally, I can go to the bathroom by myself at night. Just like Eric. Kara hasn't said anything for a while. I won't see Will for a long time. I'll say goodbye to him. Right. We've reached the Tower of Babel. Okay, Will. Is your parachute ready? Let's go. I jumped out over the Tower of Babel. I hadn't been there in a year and a half. It's like deja vu. 2 parachutes landed here. The Tower of Babel was deathly quiet. Time stood still. The flute I had was discovered here. 50th red jewel. Red jewel number 50. That's the last one. Something seemed to fall from the flute. Is King Edward's crystal ring. I thought it was a decoration, but it had been hidden there. I have the crystal ring. Wait. Kara? I I'm sorry, I just feel that if we part now, we'll never meet again. But Kara, why have you come here? You can't come here unless you have the crystal ring. Could that be the ring? Didn't you find it in the ink and gold ship? This crystal ring is dark blue. The ring you have is light blue. A light one and a dark one. I understand. I understand completely. No matter what happens, don't leave me. The light released from the comet has a profound effect on the growth of living things. When the star nears Earth's orbit, all living things experience a dramatic evolution. Dramatic evolution. Beam widens dramatically. The evolution of living things took a long time, from insects to fish, from reptiles to mammals, then humans were born, and so human beings have evolved. From ancient times, comets have been called the spirits of stars, but also the demon of stars. The one now nearing the Earth is a demon of stars. The comet is the highest form of consciousness. The Earth will evolve beyond imagination. The passage of time is different inside the Tower of Babel. Time races by. You're not normal human beings because you can live here. In that room are demons evolved by the light. You must put them to sleep before you go up. Tuck them to Betty Buys. Time is flying in this room. What in the world? It seems like the hands are closer together. I can attack him from here. Boss refights. Shadow's the ultimate warrior. We give Shadow his ultimate attack. Nice, melted him to death. Ascend. Up this far. Dissolve the vampirist to death. I'm dying. She died. Kara's not here. Where did she go? I said don't leave me and she left me. Why, hello there. Fancy seeing you here. You were brought back to save Earth. I'll take you to the top floor. This doesn't look like the top floor. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, dissolved her. The comet will soon be entering Earth's orbit. We must go to the top of the Tower of Babel. Is this the top floor? Kara, where did you go? There was talk that the vampire woman had come. They say that her body is eternal. They say that once the comet is gone, she'll be able to rest in peace. For real? Well, I'm gonna head in here to dark space for a little bit. This is the last time I will talk to you like this in this place. With your rejuvenated power, defeat the Comet, Dark Gaia, and become the Dark Knight. Shadow's greatest power, the Firebird, will arise when you are one with the Light Knight. Only you can restore the Earth to its original condition. I'm putting all my faith in you. Alright, before we do that, let's go back to Itory Village. Suddenly you've gathered 50 red jewels. The time has come to tell you some of my secrets. Follow me. When I awoke, I was standing in the entrance to a strange mansion. Suddenly. It happens faster than you expect. My inventory is completely stacked. No. Welcome to my home. The jewel or gem is a temporary form. The true form is called Solid Arm. Long ago the blazer came down from the sky and I was put to sleep for a long, long time. My power is contained in red jewels scattered around the world. I've tried many things to bring about my own resurrection. It is I who manipulated the labor trade. I tried using forced labor to find them, but it didn't restore my power fast enough. I'm sorry, but I will have to defeat you too. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you over here? Why are you stackling? Why are you stackling? Must have been a nightmare. Voice is heard. I was defeated again. Blazer was strong, but you were stronger. I don't know about that. Danger approaches this planet. You should hurry to the Tower of Babel. Blazer had this uncanny ability to hold his weapon in front of him and then walk backwards. Will can do no such thing. They didn't even heal me, just whisk me away to the Tower of Babel. Alright, I guess. What did I get? Nothing. His thanks. One worn out body is quietly laid down. In his head, a familiar voice speaks. Will, it's me, Olin, your father. My body has decayed, but I live on like this. Father, why are you in that form? There's a strange room in the Tower of Babel filled with the light of the Comet. Time goes so fast there that people evolve very quickly. Why are Kara and I able to live? Because you two are evolved humans. Us. Long ago, there existed biological technology using the light of the comet. People freely used the power to make plants and animals. For example, they made the camel. It can go for long periods without food or water. When people realized the power could be used as a weapon, demons were developed. The world was on the brink of ruin. At that time, the Knights of Darkness and Light were developed to decide the fate of humanity. They are your ancestors. The 6 mystic statues were made by the Knights. The last mystic statue is entrusted to you. Look how empty my inventory was. Soon the comet will be very close. By then, the 2 of you must go to the roof of the tower. The roof of the tower. Close your eyes. The ancients worshipped the comet as a spirit. Those who bathed in the comet's light were given a strange power. The comet is called a spirit, but it's an unwelcome spirit. Evolving too fast brings destruction. As long as people have evil hearts, demons will be born. Will, open your eyes and look around. Neil, what are you doing? Exclamation mark. I want him to make the Roulette Company grow bigger and bigger. Ah, well, it's been a long time. Such a world. If I could talk of this at an academy, I'd be a great scholar. Even if I can see the real world, I can't touch it. No matter how difficult it may get, I can't help you. Oink oink. Of course there's no difference between humans and animals. With my body gone, I became forever young. From the comet's light, I gained immortality. But is there meaning in eternal life? I felt more alive when I had a terminal disease. At last, the time is near. Everyone give Will your power. When Will and Kara joined and became one with the Light Knight, a great power was born. The knights were brought forth. The Dark Knight's ultimate power, the Firebird, was released. Your battle will change the fate of humanity. Now you must go to the Comet. Are these purification stones? Firebird. R to shield yourself from the yellow. Attack the blue. And then milk to dodge that attack. Oops. I decided to melt a little bit. I win. You thought it was going to turn to schmuck. We stayed there a little bit longer and heard the music loop. Alright, there you go. GG. The comet's power has disappeared. The evil star. Our Earth. Strange voice, yes. The Earth. Millions of children. The map has started to change. Somehow the land has taken on a strange shape. That's the new world. lost my body, I started seeing everything. The past, the future, humanity's progress, everything. Humanity and history have started down a new path. You two thought nothing of it when you met each other in South Cape. Think about it. The Earth needed the light and dark nights you met again unexpectedly. Show me your face. I want to burn you into my memory. Your eyes, your nose, your mouth, your hair, your voice, the warmth of your hand. His eyes always closed at this point. Catch him mid-blink. Let's go to Earth. Wow, we were gone for that long? The Earth's look had changed. The glowing in the sky was as beautiful as ever. Tower of Babel stands tall, as if it knows the whole future of the earth. It's interesting, they have running animations, but you never see them run in the course of the game. Are those crooks? Crook horses? Doesn't take too long to go from solid arm to the final boss. We still haven't fixed that bell, have we? Please be careful crossing the street. We have had a lot of traffic accidents lately. Look at my friends in their new outfits. I got hit by a car. Does this automatically go back to the main credits? I don't think it does. Anyway, thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.